building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Gerard Moreno. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
From a long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, every team needs a line leader in attack, and Gerard Moreno fits the bill. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a textbook interception. Moreno. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesania. And Spurs regaining possession. Oh, no stopping him. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gay. Moleiro. Santi Comesania. It's with Foyt. Crossing possibilities. In search of the equaliser. And to pick out a teammate. He fancies it. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Will it happen for him here? Brilliantly blocked. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moledo. Might be a chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Palinha. Jed Spence. It's a good-looking ball. Eyeing an opening. Could cross it in here. Given away by Tottenham. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Foyt. On to Pepe. Moreno. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Papgay. On to Pepe. Oh, they were disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possession changing hands. And with that, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Nicola Pepe. Well, high quality defending. Moving it forward. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. Nicely saved.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Villarreal sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Really good interception, and teammates around him. That's a good ball. Cross fired over. Well, not cleared away completely. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And under pressure, not on the target.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And passing it well. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Flowing here. Opportunity, Moreno. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, good vision there. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicolas Pepe. It's with fight. Nicolas Pepe. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Nicolas Pepe. Delivered into the area here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And defensive play to be applauded. Back to game.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perez. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And good anticipation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he deliver? That's well blocked. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Splendid defending. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well,
Very
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect...
Still a chance off the keeper. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cross into the area. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Trincao. And it's comfortably gathered. Comesaña. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Kuhlmann. And the cross comes in. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Santi Comesaña. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Jose Perez. And he's offside, the flag is up. Trincao. Morten Kuhlmann. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Having a go. Oh, stop! Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Having a look. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Kuhlmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Comesaña. Gay. That is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Goes to his whistle for that. The attack broken up. Pepe. Gay. Well read to gain possession. Trincao. Good work to beat the challenge. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And the press has paid off here. Trincao. Gay. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gay. To go a long way with this. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Pepe. The referee's whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. Inacio. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Pepe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get something going here. Oh, worth a shot. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. And he's in there. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Gay. Moreno. And unable to retain possession. Suarez. Morita. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pepe. Moreno. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Getting into a good position. A solid block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Santi Comesaña. Gay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. What next? Chance to cross here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Keepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Well, not quite fully away here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Gonzalez. An open invitation on the wing here. Sent into the middle. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. Taking a chance. A vital block. Well, a corner to Villarreal as they look for a way back into the match. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Hidemasa Morita. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, now they could spring the trap. By 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Juan Foyt. Comesaña. The ball back with Rui Silva. Inacio. And played back to Rui Silva. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Time for some positive wing play now. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any stop. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfield.
Hold on, chance! And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Having a try. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Chiquinho. Frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Comesanya. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's comfortably gathered. Santiago Heze. Fantastic looking ball. He's clear his lines now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. A little untidy. Chiquinho. Having a try. Oh, against the bar. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Chiquinho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Chiquinho. Martins. Drifting into a useful position here. Genuine chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Having a look. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Referee not happy with the challenge. turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Offside has been given here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chiquinho. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Belkabi. They've given it away here. Could be a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Belkabi. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. On they go under no real pressure. That's good defending.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Martins. And into the box it goes. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Still trouble here. Pepe. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far.
No way through, possession lost. Could be a chance! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pap Gay. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Good work to regain possession. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Delivered into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Martins. Oh, that's really well cut out. Belkabi. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Perez. That set up the chance. Need to be better with the ball. Chiquinho. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Santi Comesanya. And here they go, the attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance now for a quick transition. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gelson Martins. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Perez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with what...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. A move of real promise developing. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mikatadze. Cardona. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Chiquinho. They're being afforded too much space here. And that will do it. Full time, and it really did. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile.
But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Kuhlman. Trincao. Morten Kuhlman. Turn out to be a really good ball. And it's played over to the back post. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Ahmed Assar. Mohamed Kudus. This is looking good. What next? Into the area it goes. It's two already! They've hit the ground sprinting here. Morten Kuhlman. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Mohamed Kudus. And they've come away with the ball. Kuhlman. Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Trincao. And played in deep, back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Chance to cross here. Morten Kuhlman. Trincao. Spurs come away with it. Delivered towards the far post. But it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. Morten Kuhlman. Making decent progress here. Needs to do Better next time, much better. Lovely setup. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Terrific bit of blocking. Hidemasa Morita. Opportunity here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jed Spence. On for the early ball in. Cleared, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Morita. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. And that will do it for... And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Johnson. Spence. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Trying to force a mistake. Gonçalves. Excellent progress, and it continues. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is an excellent run. And a cross into the area. Miscue in the final third there. Suarez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Over the ball to the back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Waiting in the centre. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Johnson. Jed Spence. Possession lost and won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done a...
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Johnson. And the momentum is lost. Mohamed Kudus. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Put into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Hit that well. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. There could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, surely. It's back off the bar. Decent chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kuhlman. Beautifully weighted ball. Puts the ball into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something on from this. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Making good ground and still going. Having a try. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Brennan Johnson. And the attack breaks down. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Played over to the back post. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, these Tottenham fans are making so much noise in here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Heze. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Gelson Martins. Something could be on with this. Oh, surely! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Not the cleanest passage of play. Podence. Heze. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could go in front here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Porro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Takes the shot. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Mohamed Kudus. A little sloppy on the ball there. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Put into the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Gelson Martins. Having a go. Taken without any trouble. The ball won back. Drifting on and still going. Delivered into the box. And that will be a routine save. Heze. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Spurs with real width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be! And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Santiago Heze. Podence. Belkabi. Spurs have the ball again. Chiquinho. Belkabi. Spurs recovering possession well. Really good pass. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Sarr. Possession lost and won. Chiquinho. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Brennan Johnson. And possession given away. Chiquinho. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Xavi Simons. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. He's in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Romero. Good vision to switch the play. And that brings to an end. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Pedro Porro. Simons. Porro. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And there it ends. Palinha. Oh, worth a shot. A body in the way.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Some good work to win it there. Reduce the deficit. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Martins. Ortega. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Heze. Santiago Heze. Promising looking ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. No sign of stopping yet. Put into the middle. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. The Spurs trailing. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Going up through the gears now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
They might be in. Santiago Heze. And the cross comes in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Possession changes hands. Gelson Martins.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. 20 minutes left to play. They could level it here. There you go. Oh, that's a great block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues. And the keeper gets behind it well. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Martins. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gelson Martins. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They've lost it, needlessly, really. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Podence. Real chance. The effort shut out. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chiquinho. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Intelligent defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the cross into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A fine cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Moleiro. Gay. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Charlison might work out and effectively parried and pushed onto the bar. Can they make something of this now? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jose Perez. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, nice ball. And intercepting it. Fancies it. And good safe hands on display. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. This looks more than decent. Jose Perez! And the keeper there to deal with it. Good tackle taken away. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Johnson. Flying forward here. Crossing into the middle. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Having to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And pressing from the front. Oh, it might be. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Richarlison. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Cross could be useful. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Palinha. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nicolas Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Papgay. Jose Perez. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Nice switch of play. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Richarlison. Suddenly they have possession. And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Santi Comesaña. He's in with a chance. Went in strongly to win the ball. Brennan Johnson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, good idea. Oh, superb tackle. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Into the final 20 minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. Now options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. Spence. Kudus. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Played into the box. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And the cross smuggled away. Top-class defending. Moleiro. On to Perez. And successfully cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Brennan Johnson. And here's Gerard Moreno. Promising looking ball. Cross towards that far post. And he's clear as lines. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking...
Has a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Nicola Pepe. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Molero. Pap Gay. That's a good pass. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Kuhlmann. Space now to get a crossover. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. From a long way out. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Played into the box. Oh, could be here. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Have a go here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a go. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Trincao. Lovely, incisive ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trincao. Molero. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Suarez. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. To take the lead. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Suarez. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Turning the defence around. Ball one, well read. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Decent chance this. Taken cleanly and held on to. No time to dwell on it. On they go under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's played over to the back post. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And that will do it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Moreno. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. Morten Hjulmand. Brilliant. More of that, please.
That's how to go past the marker.
Trying from miles out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Molero. Gay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're not getting close enough here. Now, can this be attacked? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Jose Perez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's a corner for Villarreal. A good opportunity to force an equalising goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looking like they mean business here. This is an excellent run. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. An hour played, 30 to go now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And it stopped straight away. A chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? Some of the spring has gone from this. Puts the ball into the box. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Gay. Pepe. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Has to turn them around. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Hjulmand. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And delivered into the middle. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Making decent progress here. It's played into the box. Moving forward well. Looking like a real chance here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
The room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gonçalves. Trincao. Lovely setup. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Gerard Moreno. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Trincao. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Kuhlmann. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. This is an excellent run. Decent looking cross played in. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's coming up on EA TV. There's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Able to skip past his man. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Prudence. Oh, managing to beat him. Has a go! Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. And back to Perez. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Jose Perez. Oh, great attacking play. Jose Perez! Well, not every player would even have the confidence to try that. Ayoub El Kabi. A very good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Ortega. And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Jose Perez. Oh, this looks useful. He's showing good defensive judgment. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comesaña. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. El Kabi. Did well to win it back. Good use of advantage. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moleiro. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Chiquinho. Room to roam. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Productive pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And offside it is. Gelson Martins. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And you saw the situation developing. Chiquinho. A chance perhaps. Still alive. And there it is. A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Papgay. Intelligent ball. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, breezing past him. Cross could be useful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beautiful pass. Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Gerard Moreno. Molero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Gelson Martins. And possession lost there. Gerard Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. Papgay. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. What can he do with it now? And covering tremendous ground here. Could be threatening. This is looking good. And tidy defensive play. And he might be through here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Gelson Martins. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gay. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ayoub El Kabi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They keep going. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Aviso para los padres de Martín y Luis. Sus hijos esperan en la puerta 14 del estadio.
Showing good situational awareness. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gerard Moreno. Oh, to take the lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. The prospect of settling the game. Nicolas Pepe. And he takes it away. El Kabi. But he's certainly not alone. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play. Well, that's asking for a caution. He'll have a go here, and ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Molero. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Chiquinho. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. Jose Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moreno. This looks interesting. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Shaping to shoot. Brilliant save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And so the referee brings... This will test the mentality of any footballer. And confidently converted. Can he remain calm? I think we might...
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Johnson, and delivered into the middle. Forward progress continues. And the momentum is lost. Spence. Oh, that's really well cut out. Richarlison just needs the composure now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Morten Hjulmand. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Brennan Johnson. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hjulmand. Edging ever closer to goal here. Morten Hjulmand. Good vision. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Kudus. Space to attack here for Spurs. Decent looking cross played in. That's been cut out. Morten Hjulmand. Spurs come away with it. A body in the way. Making good ground and still going. The attack broken up. Matasar. And the marker done for. And a different angle for him now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Well read. Luis Javier Suarez. Saar. Brennan Johnson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Luis Javier Suarez. Got room to operate in here. Suarez. Now he's in. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They're not getting close enough here. And the referee's whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Jed Spence. Simons. Porro. Oh, takes it on. Someone for the team there. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. Lovely, incisive ball. And able to come away with the ball. Morita. Kuhlman. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And he's pinged a beauty. All they could do was put it behind.
They still need to defend this set play.
It's put into the middle and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gonçalves. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Porro. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
And we have 30 minutes left. Kuhlman. Suarez. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. He goes, and on, and on. That's a good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Morita. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That promising move stalls. Inacio. Trincao. Gonçalves. And they might be in. Kuhlmann. This could be dangerous. This to go in front. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trincao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Sarr. And the cross is blocked. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Luis Javier Suarez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've squandered possession too easily. Kuhlmann. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Morten Kuhlmann. Teeing up the chance now. It's all over as the ref blows. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Simons. And unable to retain possession. Chiquinho. Ball given away. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martins. Good cross into the middle. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pat Matassar. Martins. Heze. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. And it's not clear yet. Still not dealt with. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? A little more room on the other side now. Possession lost and won. Daniel Podence. Nicely sets it up. No way through. Possession lost. Johnson. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Chiquinho. Looks a good ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Johnson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work, they've got it back. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Chiquinho. Terrific bit of blocking. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Goes on past the defender. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Richarlison. And the ball won back. Ayoub El Kaabi. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Struggling to keep it here. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Here we go! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Chiquinho. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And on that whistle, the... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Gelson Martins. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Untidy in possession there. Heze. A promising move stalls. Now, this has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Could get it over now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Gelson Martins. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the attack is over. And we have 30 minutes left. Heze. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Brennan Johnson. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Chiquinho. Played in with that. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And able to come away with the ball. Delivered towards the back stick. More defensive work to do here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Chiquinho. And it doesn't get far. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. That's a good ball in behind. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Eub El Kabi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Martins. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. With the chance here. Oh, it must be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good move, but needs some end product now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Spurs have the ball again. Decent effort! And it's gone behind for a corner. Box it goes. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Kudus. Space out wide, and they're using it. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the vote of... and firing it. And the shot just over the top. Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. Well, he keeps going. Could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. Excellent vision. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Ball down for Barcelona. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Given away by Benfica. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Barcelona have given us away. And bursting forward. And an opening. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Alex Balde. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Intercepting it intelligently. Interesting pass. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Fredrik Aursnes. Luka Bacchio. Good ball over the top. Throw in here for Benfica. Chance to play it in. Balde. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Antonio Silva. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Yamal being given too much room. Takes it on, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, couldn't keep it in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. It's one thing having possession, though, and another thing doing something with it. They need to start taking more risks if they're going to turn this around. They need to be a bit braver on the ball and punish the opposition.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Given away by Barcelona. Super pass. Can he score? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there it is, the half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good weight on that pass. Alex Balde. Rafinha. The right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Well, there to intercept. Koundé. Pedri. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. From a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really clever pressing. Lamine Yamal. Now with de Jong. Yamal. On to de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Yamal. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 20 minutes remaining. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Garcia. Koundé. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Pedri. Decent idea. Opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And there to intervene. Koundé. Balde. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Intercepted effortlessly. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And possession lost by Barcelona. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Koundé. On to Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Now, can he get the cross in? This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Marcel Sabitzer. 2-1, well read. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Available in the middle. It's only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Space now to get a crossover. Rafinha. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And the cross comes in. Rafinha. That's the red, and the ball has changed hands. Girassi. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Brandt. Adeyemi. Good cross into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Koundé. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And they've been given a free kick for that. The ball stands firm. And deflected behind. Put away, but not far. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Quarterback. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lewandowski. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Jules Koundé. Karim Adeyemi. Possession given away. And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. This could get interesting. And it's not missed by that much.
Not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rafinha. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Ryerson. Barca recovering possession well. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Off the keeper. That's that. Right. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
To the final half hour. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Lewandowski. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Adeyemi. Looking to force the chance just yet. They're unable to take advantage. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Yamal. Could be setting something now. Have a go here. Fearless block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Lovely setup. Ryerson. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Incomplete, nicely won. Strong and needed to be. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brandt. They found a way through. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. We've entered the final 5. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Koundé. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Closed it down well. Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And he's in now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, the cover's so well there.
Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. Secure hands, calmly taken. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Victor Gyökeres. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Timber. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Getting closer. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Leandro Trossard. Struggling to keep it here. Gyökeres. On to Ødegaard. Timber. Koundé. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. To take the lead. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Zubimendi. On to Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Won't be going any further. Lamine Yamal. Ball back with Barcelona now. And that keeps the attack developing. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Gyökeres. On to Ødegaard. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending. Well won. Lewandowski. Victor Gyökeres. Barcelona have possession again. really well cut out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Players waiting in the centre. Has to go ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that's going to be all for the... Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. William Saliba. And this could be the moment for a counter. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ødegaard. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gabriel. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good spot, well played. Promising-looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Making decent progress here. De Jong now. With its pinch, read his mind there. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Taking a chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Gabriel. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. So we move past the hour mark. Pedri. Keeping it nicely here. Frenkie de Jong. This could be threatening. And a superb block. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends. Martin Ødegaard. An attack of genuine promise now. Now he's in. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, it's close, that.
Declan Rice. Decent chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, could be here. Cleared, but not far enough. Leandro Trossard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Played in with that. Takes the shot. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Declan Rice. Rice. Onto Ødegaard. Onto Rice. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Pedri. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Pedri. Oh, had to do more with that.
Yeah, in a game this tight, so late on, you just can't afford to squander a chance like that.
Rice. Now, what can they do from here? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Frankie de Jong. Opportunity now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Rashford. This for the net. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Oh, real opportunity. Well, they got so far, but no end result. It's all over, and there's... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Julian Ryerson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Julian Ryerson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Adeyemi. The midfield battle intensifies. This looks promising from Dortmund. For the lead here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Adeyemi. Promising position, this. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Here it comes. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And it's comfortably gathered. Julian Ryerson. That has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. I'm afraid that's careless. Plays it into the area now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. He's still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Sign of stopping yet. And still allowed to run on here. Dortmund come away with it. Ryerson. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now to choose the right option. Julian Brandt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anton. Oh, chance! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Adeyemi. Lovely weighted pass. Good work, they've got it back. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. Oh, against the post. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that brings to... Second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Could take things forward a notch here. A really good interception to take the ball. Trying to get creative from here. That hasn't got far.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
On they go under no real pressure. And a cross into the area. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously,
Hold on, chance here. Still not dealt with. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Asking quite a lot to score from that. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
Seru Girassi. Now, here they go. Sent into the middle. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Good work to recover possession. Ball one back. Adeyemi. Gets past really nicely. Decent chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bit sloppy in possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Seru Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. 15 minutes remain. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got it back now. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And they might be in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brandt. And unable to retain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, going for goal here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Space now to get a crossover. Opportunity now. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Sabitzer. He's beaten his marker here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
It's all over. It's a win. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here we go then, Arsenal to get the game underway. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Arsenal with width here. It's played into the box. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Working hard to win it back there. Saka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really good defending there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be setting something now. Beautifully weighted ball. Saka. Looking for someone at the back post here. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. He's drifting into a useful position here. Options available in the middle. Decent looking attack, this. Won the ball, now to keep it. No way through, possession lost. Eze. Played through nicely. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pavlidis. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. Could take things forward a notch here. Real pressure to get this away. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Vangelis Pavlidis. Luke Bakayo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nicolas Otamendi. Victor Gyökeres. He takes aim. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Scruffy play, ball lost. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Oh, great work. What's next? And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Saka. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Arsenal. Luque Baccaio. And he goes, and on, and on. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Frederick Arsenis. Need to get tighter here. Chance taken without any trouble. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Surely now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good ball. Have a go. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Played into the box. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Nicolas Otamendi. And he's pinged a beauty. And offside rules the assistant referee. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Minutes left to play. Eze. Oh, good ball over the top. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Frederick Arsenis. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Eze.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up for him, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Zamendi. Arsenal.
This could make something happen. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And into the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Saka.
Well, that's not going to cut it. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Declan Rice. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And deflected behind. He's going to need to take a load off the next one. That's hit far too hard. Sloppy on the ball there. Pavlidis. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Now de Jong. Something could be on with this. Takes the shot. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vision in that pass. Oh, great work. Oh, surely. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And it's saved and helped. Vangelis Pavlidis. Pedri. Rafinha now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pavlidis. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good vision. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Pavlidis. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And unable to retain possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pavlidis. Pedri. Rafinha now. A really good interception to take the ball. might be promising. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And it's been safely dealt with. To the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Need to get tighter here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Arsenal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. With that, the first time. Second half gets underway. Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Lamine Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Could be here. It's offside. And that will be that. That's a good ball in behind. Still not dealt with. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Can see it. Pedri. A sense of real urgency to this attack. Pedri. On to Koundé. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, what a chance! And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
So much given away as cleverly won. Pedri. Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost. Trying to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be setting something now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Arsenal. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Something on from this. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Lewandowski. And the run goes on. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
deflection from the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to get tighter here. And he's in now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nicholas Otamendi. Ball taken away from them. And it's comfortably gathered. This is a promising looking attack. Could put one back here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Jules Koundé. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, should score. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Jules Koundé. This is looking better with every stride. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. It's deep towards the back post. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, that was pure instinct.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Pedri. Getting closer. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet, but the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Serhou Guirassy. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Nice pass and on they march. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Delivered into the box. An attack that's come to nothing. Lewandowski. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Ball one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance for the equaliser. Could be still. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Anton. There could be something building for Dortmund here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Closed it down well. Brandt. On to Rafinha. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Could be something happening for them now. It's quickly stopped. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Flag up here, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Can someone attack this? Cleared away and behind for a corner. To the box it goes. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that one is got away. Adeyemi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Marcel Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Julian Brandt. Sent into the middle. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Teeing up the chance now. It's a good ball in behind. To the lead they go. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising position this. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski. An hour played. 30 to go now. Now Lewandowski. To look towards goal. That's cut out quickly and easily. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ryerson. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Julian Ryerson. On to Koundé. Koundé. Now to deliver a good ball in. Getting closer. That hasn't got far. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. It's played into the box. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Edric. It's pinched, read his mind there. Dortmund trying to get things moving. There's the cut inside. Holds it steady, no worries there. De Jong. Yamar. Now De Jong. This could be threatening. It's away, not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the box. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Karim Adeyemi in the right position to cut out the pass. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. But that's not where it was intended to go. Chance to get in behind with that. Sent into the middle. Terrific chance. That's not a bad save at all. And there's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It doesn't get far. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. And it's saved and held. Jurrien Timber, so switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Lewandowski, the first blow of the day, struck early, 1-0.
Gabriel. Saka. Now Saliba, intercepted with ease. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Gyökeres. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Declan Rice. All one, well read. Rice. Now, can he get the cross in? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leandro Trossard. Making decent progress here. Still trouble here. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Pinched, read his mind there. That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barca with width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nice pass and on their march. Barca recovering possession well. Yamal waited beautifully. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Ødegaard. Barcelona with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. And able to come away with the ball. And the referee's whistle. First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Pedri. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Able to skip past. They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. No way through, possession lost. Getting closer. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leandro Trossard. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Yamal. Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Could be a chance to break here. Trying his luck, and the ball is still alive. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Koundé. Garcia. Zubimendi. Rice. Zubimendi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And stopped straight away. Sent into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Jules Koundé. Yamal. Lewandowski. Terrific chance. And it's hit the can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Surely someone's got to do something about this. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And the game will stop. Offside. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Goal here, maybe. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. So it's 2-0. The ball gets rolling again. Rudy Mendy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Garcia. Terrific. See you later. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. We've entered the final 5. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great ability there.
And the tackle takes it out for a throw. William Saliba. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. It's all over, and there's real disappointment.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in the ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Next on EA TV. And welcome to what is anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed of course for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
An impressive run. Determined block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Brandt. Well, Benfica have it back now. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Georgi Sudakov. And the keeper able to hold on to it. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Brandt. Svensson. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
A really good pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And they forge ahead. And the chance slips away. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Options in the centre. This for the lead. And getting across to stop it. Showing good situational awareness. Given away once more by Benfica. Good idea. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Adeyemi. Inside route looking promising. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Smart defending. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Benfica regaining possession. Strong challenge. Dahl could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Given away by Dortmund. Felix Mecha. That's going to be all. So back underway here into the second half. Brandt. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Pavlidis. Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brandt. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Luca Bacchio. And it's played into the centre. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Girassi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer.
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Doing his opponent. Sudakov. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Given away by Benfica. Girassi. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Benfica with the ball once more. Luca Bacchio. The cross is on. Got away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. And crossed in there. No let-up on the pressing front. And this to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Svensson. Confident attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Adeyemi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. 5 minutes to go. Can they get themselves level? There's the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Adeyemi. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Now he's been ruled offside. Given away by Benfica. And it's a quality pass. Potential danger here. Dangerous ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes it on! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Eze. Now with Saka. Now opening things up. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save. Otamendi. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Subimendi trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Benfica couldn't keep it. A fine block. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Teammates available. And firing it. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And he stopped them in their tracks. Showing real defensive commitment. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And winning it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cross fired over. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he score? And defensive play to be applauded. Gyökeres. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Having to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, read it really well. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, the referee. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This looks interesting. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ezi on to Saka. Real chance. And a flying stop. Confident attacking play. And the cross needed to be better than that one. Ezi. Also get the advantage from the referee. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. Oh, lovely ball. And he stopped the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. An effective challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real
Oh,
impact.
Stewart, they must score! Oh, still danger here! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Subimendi. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Crossing into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Just can't get it past him. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Luca Bacchio. Space to exploit. And will the cross work out for them? Up a disappointing dead end. And showing good game awareness. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. a touch too heavy there. Throw in here for Benfica. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A very good tackle. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, big moment! Oh, still up for grabs! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And having a goal! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort. Well, Arsenal are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Can he find someone at the far post? And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Still pressure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal recovering possession well.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And intercepted it. A useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their full-backs.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Delivered into the box. Saved and held on to as well. Asgard. Kasama. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. Onana. And to go a long way with this. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Kasama. Raskin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. That looks decent, making progress here. Good save from the keeper. And the ball comes in. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Asgard. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Tielemans. Amadou Onana.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It needs an accurate cross. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ambitious effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And nicely over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. John McGinn. That's useful play. That is a magnificent run. Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Raskin. Oliver Antman. Raskin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luca Digne. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Barron. Oliver Antman. The defensive intervention there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Attacking with vigour. Matty Cash. Oh, it's on! What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Oh, big opportunity! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Showing good defensive judgment. Watkins. High quality defending. John McGinn. Takes the shot! Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Oliver Antman. Tello Osgård. Antman. Crossing possibilities. Promising looking ball. And that'll be offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising attack this. And it's played into the centre. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And the pass deftly cut out. On to Asgard. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Asgard. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Onana. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rodgers. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. On to Asgard. Antman. Could be troublesome. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good forward.
Oh, Sue, look at this! And how about that for a save? Tello Osgård. Suter. On to Asgard. Oh, they have it again. John McGinn. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing good situational awareness. John McGinn. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. John McGinn. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. James Tavernier. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Amadou Onana. And teammates to play it to. Successfully cut out the pass. JD Gassama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. The try, and just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And showing good game awareness. And slipped through beautifully. How did they let that attack come to an end? Amadou Onana. And given acres of space to attack here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And that'll be offside. Tielemans. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Boubacar Kamara. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Antman.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Good ball over the top. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Tielemans. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. And there goes the whistle for full.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers and they face Fenerbahce.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got
Nesiri. Struggling to keep it here. able to come away with the ball. Ball given away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality. See what he was trying, but just a little Alvarez. Even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Let's put it back. Promising looking ball. And there's the final blast.